Millennial pause. What's up, and welcome to the show. I think we're live. I think we're live. What just happened? Okay. I think we are live. How are you doing tonight? This is a Sunday spa day. It is not, in fact, sponsored by Paris Hilton. That's just a joke. Though we will talk a little bit about Paris Hilton. The joke being, she does have a new skincare line out. It is, my disclaimer is always, and this is more of a trending episode. I don't have too much hard news. Thankfully, I don't think too much has happened in the world in hard news, but I'm going to do the usual roundup of social media roundups of confirmed, unconfirmed, heroes and villains, and just what's trending, general trends and things like that. But yeah, I am seeing tons and tons of sponsored content, and I just have for Paris Hilton's new skincare line. I just have a feeling it is blanketed to everyone just because she can afford it. But though I am, full disclosure, I am actually a Paris Hilton fan, and we will be featuring some music by Paris Hilton. However, we are currently playing Apex Predator. That was Respect is Earned. This is Federal Way of Life. Hold on. This is a band I saw last night. You can see, again, this song is called Federal Way of Life. You can see I know this exit well. No, and while Paris Hilton or Parivie is not actually a sponsor of this content, it does seem they have partnered with many content creators, so it's not just her and her voice, but a lot of people really praising her and blah, 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 but it's all sponsored content. And like I said, I'm assuming it's to everyone, though I personally am a Paris Hilton fan. People are like, but she's like just this Nepo baby, spoiled heiress. I know. I think part of that is a character. I'll get to why I like Paris Hilton in a moment, though, and I'll talk a little bit more about the skincare line. Though again, this is not actually sponsored content. That's just a joke. However, I consider anyone who gives me free shit a sponsor of this show. They did not give me free shit. I had to buy this record. However, I did not have enough cash for what they were asking, which I think was $25, which is reasonable for a record. And especially the smaller the band, the more it's going to cost them proportionally to print, because they're probably going to do smaller print runs and whatnot. In any event, I can't remember. Maybe it was $20. I just know I didn't have enough. And he was like, "How about $10?" And I was like, "Well, I'll give you $15," which I did. But yeah, no, the fact that he was going to give me a pretty significant discount and was just cool. Yeah, they're officially a sponsor of our channel. This band is called Apex Predator. This is Federal Way of Life. I'm going to play one more I'm going to play two more by them right now. I'm going to play Cuts Deep and Jesus Wept. This particular show, I will talk about the show. I will talk about the Gaza protest. This particular show was a benefit for ELF. So it's ELF, not ALF, right? Environmental. Anyway, doesn't matter. There was a lot of talk about straight edge and vegan. We'll get to it. Yeah, we will get, like I said, we'll do confirmed, unconfirmed. We'll do some just general trends. We'll get to our villains of the week. But no, what strikes me as interesting about how the Parivie is being marketed is Paris is using her serious voice, and she's leaning, like, rather than lean into like Lux and like although a lot of the sponsored content people are saying the packaging is very Lux, and it is. It's pretty cool packaging. But she's very much leaning into the science. They've I don't know. They patent something called I like slivingology or so. I don't know. They patent some ingredient, but no, they said it is the first that one of the products contains the first AI discovered peptide. I mean, okay, I guess. But again, like I said, they're leaning into the science. They show pictures of her in a lab coat. They show pictures of scientists in a lab and pipettes and all that. They're really leaning into the science of it. And like I said, she's using her serious voice. So Paris Hilton has two voices. And there's one particular clip where she's addressing Congress and she's just kind of chatting with them. And I think she's complimenting one of them on their outfit, or they're complimenting on her and her outfit. And she's like, and then she like turns and like her voice, her body language, her demeanor, everything changes. And she says, I'm here to talk about the troubled teen industry, which is her pet industry. She was sent to, and again, this is something that doesn't affect, it affects all races, it affects all economic statuses, etc. However, I think black and gay teens, adopted teens, certain categories of children end up in the more often than others. But again, it can be anyone, including fucking billionaire heiresses. But these warehouses where teens are sent when their parents don't want to deal with them. And this is she talks a lot about this. She fights for this. And like I said, I call it her serious voice. But she's definitely using that in the ads for Parivie. But yeah, no, I am not using I do not own those products. I don't think I will be buying them. I do have my Biore, but since it's Sunday Spa Day, I do have my Biore nose strip and my Mario Badescu drying patches. But yeah, and I can talk about it. The products I use most commonly are Apex Predator were the headliner. They were very good. Several members of the band are vegan, but several are not. That's always my favorite, because that can happen. Oh, did I say I'm probably going to do some unboxings too? I've got Sabrina, if I remember, because oftentimes I say I'm going to do unboxing, and by the end I just forget. But I've got Sabrina Carpenter. I've got The Dare, New Frequencies by The Dare. I'm not sure. I'm genuinely not sure which Sabrina Carpenter. I don't think it's Man's Best Friend. I think it's Short and Sweet with a variant cover. I could be wrong. Or additional track. Did she put out a deluxe version? This is Paris Hilton with Stars Are Blind. This is I Always Play the Looney Tunes remix featuring Wisin and Yandel. We will talk a little bit more about Bad Bunny and meltdown. I'm seeing the meltdowns. Somehow I'm so far. I don't know if there is a right side of TikTok anymore. Like, I think the algorithm is now broken, and I'm seeing that content. I'm seeing the. Yeah, we'll talk about all of it. Am I on the right side, first of all? I am on the right side. This is Stars Are Blind by Paris Hilton, who is we were just reporting was just here in Seattle. Had her party in South Lake Union shut down by the police. People said you could hear it from a mile away. Shame on you, Paris. Oh. Was that all at the wrong speed? All right, we're gonna have to play Apex Predator at the right speed, though. I'll have to say I did kind of like it at that speed. I will definitely play Respect Is Earned again because I was talking over. Yeah, of course it's all pink. The packaging is all pink because that's, yeah.
No dejaré que esto se acabe, te morderé, la cama nos llama y tú sabes que mía te haré. No dejaré que esto se acabe, te morderé, la cama nos llama y tú sabes que mía te haré.
Oh, and then yeah, no. So I genuinely know. Yeah, no. Why else do I like Paris Hilton? Because she's a good marketer. Because she's a good marketer, and I respect the hustle. I'm a anti-capitalist who some of my biggest heroes are people like David Ogilvy. I still think understanding the psychology of marketing is important, whether you plan to use it for good or not. She uses it for pretty self-serving reasons, but I still think people who have a strong understanding of marketing, I respect that. When you think about musicians where their shtick, their persona is as much a part of it as the music, someone like a Lady Gaga, I respect that. And throughout the early 2000s, she became a punching bag. She became a punching bag for late night hosts who I don't think quite punch down on young female celebrities in the same way they do, though in similar ways sometimes. And she came through that. A lot of it is like Eminem, where you make fun of your own image and you're willing to be the butt of the joke a little bit. But yeah, no, I mean it's the vocal fry, the like sort of the monotone that launched 1,000 ASMRs. It's all an act. I mean, it's all an act, and you see, I've seen her turn it on and off. Yeah, she's a nepo baby, but I will always defend Paris Hilton. Well, I shouldn't say that. She may or may not eventually do something. Also, her husband Carter Reum is like some kind of venture capitalist. He probably is responsible for like Joann's and like I'm always like, grrr, the venture capitalist, and that's literally what him and his brother do for a living. If you're watching this, you apparently don't give a shit about the Grammys like I don't. I'll check in on them at some point again if I remember. I don't think that's gonna work. I think that's a bad idea. Oh, that's... Mic check. Okay. This is Busta Rhymes with Touch It. This is am I going to play the Mary J. Blige? Probably going to play the Mary J. Blige. I usually do. I like that remix.
Touch it, bring
Hey, yo,
it, pay
Swizzy,
it, watch
I
it,
told
turn
you
it,
that was
leave
coming
it,
back
stop
to
on
Boston.
it, touch it, bring it,
Okay.
pay it, watch it,
Remix.
turn it, leave it, stop on
One,
it.
I have this kind of opposite thing of the Sunday scaries. Like I don't get the Sunday scaries. I hate to. I have had many soul crushing jobs that I hate, and so if you were in that position, I don't want to sound like whatever, but I happen to genuinely love my job, and I feel very, very fortunate to have it, and I feel very fortunate to love what I do. It's not, I mean, even when you love what you do, though, and those people who say things like, when you love what you do, you never work a day, and you're like, that's bullshit. I mean, it's still a job. They still have to pay me. Yeah, it's still a job. They still have to pay me. When I don't have to work, I don't. And when I don't have to work, I'm happy to not have to work. But then when I have to go to work, I'm glad to have work that feels genuinely important, that is genuinely challenging, and takes advantage of what I believe is my particular skill sets. And an opportunity to do real something that feels meaningful in the world. No, and I love that. And I've been having this thing where I wake up on Sundays, and for some reason I think it's Monday, and I'm like, get to work, and I even start like my routine, and then I realize it's Sunday. I have all day. And then on Mondays, because I've been doing this show a little bit earlier, I got a little bit of a later start today, because I've been doing this show a little bit earlier, but yeah, no, I've been getting to bed a little bit earlier, and then waking up fully rested on Mondays instead of I had the weekend, but then I kind of squandered it by staying up late on Sunday, which is pretty typical for me. I don't have insomnia, but I don't sleep a lot. I just don't sleep a lot. My kitchen, I have a kitchen light that has started flickering just in time for Halloween. Like it's literally like haunted house style. Like we used to be able to buy these little discs you could put like in between your light, the light bulb and the where you screw it in, and it would like make it flicker. Like you would buy these for Halloween. They also had one that would just like flicker on and off, like just intermittently, like a signal. You could also, these were just these little discs. I remember buying at the lighting supply store, one of the lighting supply stores in New York. But I haven't. I mean, I'm assuming the technology it still exists and is still valid, and somewhere you can buy those. Maybe. Duke did that thing with his throat where he like gasped or something, and now he's like honking and barking, and hopefully he'll get over it in the next couple of days. But I'm less worried about it than I was the last time. Like I said, we're gonna do some unboxings. Maybe we'll see. This is Lady Godiva's Operation off of White Light, White Heat by the Velvet Underground. I usually play Velvet Underground on Sundays. I don't know what it is. It's just they go together. They always have. I've always listened to Sunday morning. I'm like, I'm suddenly randomly in the mood for that album every Sunday morning. Yeah, it was good branding. Speaking of, well, Andy Warhol's the producer. He knew a thing or two about branding. Andy Warhol actually got his start doing windows for Florsheim. Is that right? So let's talk about the Rise Up for Augusta protest on Saturday. It was really good. It was big, but that still tells me there are a lot of single-issue voters. Do you want to? Not voters, them too, but a lot of single-issue protesters, people who come out for a specific thing. The organizers definitely weren't. They definitely incorporated chants that understood the intersectionality of all of it, though, again, the primary focus was specifically what's going on in Gaza right now. Those are always reliably large. But I would say, given the size, I was disappointed but not surprised not to see any journalists, because that's the new normal now. That they're just not going to show it. They're afraid to show it. I have no other way to put it. I didn't expect Como to come out, even though we literally marched right past them. We were chanting shame at them. So when they become part of it, when the protest is either directed at them or partially directed at them, I can see why they might not. But we were also across the plaza from them for like an hour and a half, waving Palestinian flags, at some points chanting in Arabic. Like Como could have gotten their Seattle is dying narrative that they need so desperately for Fox News to rebroadcast and prove that we should have our National Guard or whatever. But they didn't even bother to get that footage. Like, they literally just, no one shows up. They are not. And I was asking my dad, I was like, did you hear? I mean, I know for a fact, because I saw it on social media. And again, back to what's on your FYP versus what's on mine. But yeah, I can, when we get to the trend section, again, I can never tell what's just in mine or what's broadly in everyone's. Yeah, let me know how much Paris Hilton Parivie you're seeing right now. Maybe it's all just being directed at me because they know I care about skincare and I'm a fan. I don't know. In which case, very targeted. Well, I'm still not going to buy it, but AI-generated peptide may impress someone, but not me. That slop. It's all slop. Why does this feel like unmastered? This is... Because this does have like bonus tracks, including alternate takes. But the original mix of Stephanie Says. Am I playing Here She Comes Now and probably Stephanie Says? We'll stick with the Velvets for another minute or two. But yeah, no, this is... the protest actually began at... Where did it begin? It didn't begin at Westlake, and it didn't begin at... Victor Steinbreck, which is a fine place to protest. However, if you're going to march out of it, there's no route that isn't up a big hill, and that is... I mean, there were people in wheelchairs. There were many people pushing strollers and other wagons and carts for their kids, and people, the Care Bears, pulling their wagons and things. And so to start your route up such a steep hill is a little bit of a hardship, but it was I will say downtown was crowded. It can be hit or miss on the weekend, but it was crowded. Duke, whatever you're sniffing around about, I'm going to ask you to kind of not. But yeah, no, for me, it was the third week in a row ending up outside of Como. Oh, this is an interesting one. So I'm oftentimes, in fact, I want to make it very clear on this show in particular. I definitely never ask for likes. I don't want people to find this particular show. This is our little secret. If you found it, congratulations. Don't tell anyone about it. I don't really want the audience for it to grow any larger than it is. Just a few people here and there tuning in is good enough for me. This is intentionally niche content. My protest stuff, though, I would like to. It was going farther. It had a broader reach, and I don't. Again, I don't want to get into the conspiracy theories. I'm being censored or what have you, but it shifted suddenly, and I have a few theories about that. Some of which are more conspiratorial and regarding like the censorship of political content. And we'll talk a little bit more about that. Or is this record just skipping? But I think I'm going to actually start asking for engagement on the live streams. I'm going to ask, please reshare, please, like, because again, it's not about me. It's holy shit. Oh no, okay. No. I was no. Yeah, no, and in the end, about 1,400 people, and enough people ended up tuning into the Gaza protest that I got the usual right-winger haters, which is fine. I mean, I think if you're going to do a thumbnail with Palestinian flags, you better anticipate that. This is Stephanie says. This is an alternate version. The original mix. I have noticed that now that he's controlling most of the media one way or another, you're hearing less and less about fake news. Like, one day, just like lawfare, they're going to stop talking about it altogether because they will have successfully weaponized it themselves. In fact, they're going to stop talking about election interference as well once they've successfully rigged all the states so that no Democrat can ever win again. And then when Democrats are like, the elections are all rigged, they're going to be like, we told you so, but you didn't believe us, but we fixed it. And you're lying now. And this is whataboutism. I genuinely feel at this point that the Democrats are like Charlie Brown with like Lucy in the fucking football. Like, they could not message properly to save their fucking life. I mean, it's oh, okay, so the show, and again, I will play some more Apex Predator at some point at the right speed this time. But at one point, one of the bands, I don't think it was Apex Predator, I think it was the band before them, though it might have been, Duke. Excuse me. I already asked you to stop sniffing around there. Like, I'm serious, bro. Whatever you think, it's probably fucking chocolate and will kill you. So, like, fuck off. There's no food for dogs over there. You know where your dog food is. He's allowed to sniff things, but he's hunting for food. I know what he's doing, and he has been fed. They have been fed. They are fed dogs. Oh, we were just talking about Andy Warhol. Okay, here's a degree of separation. This is You Are Not a Riot, an RSVP from Davis Siqueiros to Andy Warhol. The End of My Murder, My Love. This is You Are Not a Riot. But at some point, so one of the bands shouts, "There's a 47-year-old in the pit. So if they can do it, you can do it." I was like, "I'm 50. Like, it was a well mixed crowd, but a younger crowd. And again, like I said, a fair amount of straight edge and vegan straight edge, but specifically vegan shouting out vegan straight edge like that's a thing. I mean, they're both there's a Venn diagram overlap, but they're two different things. You can definitely be vegan and not be straight edge. I don't know what current straight edge is, but I'm not going to speak for straight edge, but you can definitely be vegan and not straight edge, obviously. Or Barnivore wouldn't exist. Oh, the pit was weird, and I think I figured out why. Like, again, I mean, you're seeing it all over social media, too. People just throwing elbows, people doing karate kicks, but people getting hurt. And then, but people getting hurt is what's weird. And part of me was like, is it this particular crowd? But no, pits are getting more and more like this. Like I said, I think I figured out, I think it's for social media. I think people are considering, again, they are thinking about what looks good on social media rather than the people around them. This is just more of that mentality. And so, yeah, I was briefly in the pit, but I was like, this pit doesn't feel like it's for me. Am I playing this out? I'm not. This line of 7 billion dances, I'm not. Okay. I'm done. Wherever we are in it, we are in it. But I am curious about the rise of straight edge bands in Seattle. Again, they're saying things like a high percentage of younger people compared to the past don't drink at all, and that's awesome. Good for them. Don't ever start. That would be, don't ever start. It's not something you have to do in life, just like smoking. You can just avoid it. People do, I was talking to a friend about smoking too, or vaping. You don't even see young people vaping anymore. Like, I'm not saying it's over, it doesn't happen, and I'm not that particular demographic. I'm not around a lot. Like, I would say through age 12, well, really birth through 5 is my area, and then and through age 12, the programs I work with that have school age aftercare, but then beyond that, like, where those kids go. Parents don't really want to pay for care, and so so they're off vaping, I guess. I don't know, but no, you don't see it. I don't see it on buses or at bus stops or where I would often see groups of younger people all vaping or smoking. But you definitely don't. I don't see anyone smoke anymore. I'm not saying it's like, but again, is that confirmation bias? Is that, what's the other one? It's, oh my God, I did this. I was just frequency bias, recency bias. But that whole thing, like, I quit smoking, so I guess the whole world has quit smoking now. No, that's not true, but you see it a lot less. But the rise of straight edge in Seattle is a developing story. Oh, and for the purposes of punk shows at Cal Anderson, I don't think Cal Anderson means Cal Anderson Park. I think it's a DM for Addy situation. I think it's a code, and people know where near there the show is, but I think it's a house show. Oh, I think it's called like Infinex or something like that. The new ingredient that they've patented or trademarked or whatever in the Paris Hilton. And I think it's tied in. Everything she does is a brand tie-in to everything else she does. It's kind of wild. Like, she'll do a Hilton commercial for like the main Hilton brand, but she'll work in her own sub-brand Sliving into their. It's wild. Guess who's got? Hi. And I will mention every single time that the crew owes me a sweatshirt. Two sweatshirts actually, but whatever. I'm not the only one, and they just I was like, oh, that really was a coup. They just shut the website down, and like, and then the band, I guess, has disbanded. I mean, that was the end of the band. He's now a movie guy. But yeah, no, they they literally cooed us with their. That's not really what a coup is. They heisted us, whatever they did. I want a producer credit on Sorry to Bother You. That's all I want at this point. It can be retroactive. It can be just on the I was gonna say DVD, but you know what I mean. I think I'm gonna have to take this Biore Pierce. I do. The thing about these is they're not comfortable. Like, I don't know if you can see the back. It's like plasticky, and it's like they get edges that start to like. I don't get this. Like, I don't think I will be buying these again. They're not cute, and they don't work, and they don't stick, and like I thought it was like going to be like a flexible fab. I mean, it looks on this side like a flexible fabric, but that's a fake out because it's like plastic and it's not comfortable. Biore. This is Stay Young by Paris Hilton. Off of Infinite Icon. I told you she was the featured artist. Do you think I was kidding? It turns out, I guess she's the featured artist every fall because this album came out about 1 year ago. And she was the featured artist then. Full disclosure, this record is produced by Sia, who I'm not a huge fan of. Am I at the right speed? And one of the Parivie ads mentioned that she's 40, and I was like, she's only 40? And then I remember, yeah, she was like a fucking teenager, and I was like a full-on adult when The Simple Life came out. Like, that's the early 2000s. Like, I was at the like having children phase of my life, and she and Nicole Richie were just teenagers. Also, check out Nikki Fresh if you're like, Nikki Fresh is hilarious. That's it's a short form series. I think it was for Quibi. It was originally going to be for Quibi, which was going to be that short form like video service that ended up being bought out, and then again venture capital. In fact, Carter fucking Reum that fucking ruined Quibi for all of us. But then a lot of that stuff ended up on Roku. This isn't my favorite song on the record, and it's still not. Oh, but no, as far as like my buy nothing, as much as I'm a huge fan of Paris Hilton, she is exceptionally easy to like not buy everything that she puts out, because again, she's already a billionaire. She's already like, and she comes out with so much shit, like so much cooking shit. Like I learned about no cook lasagna from her, and then I later learned separately, you don't even need to use no cook lasagna. Like any lasagna can be low cook. Any pasta. Do you know that you can cook pasta in pasta sauce? Like anyway, not no cook lasagna. No boil lasagna. But no, for real, my lasagna recipe, which other people have said they enjoy, mine is vegan, hers is not, but is inspired by Paris Hilton. But no, the cooking products, the skincare, like, she comes out with so many things in so many different categories. I can see how you could just sort of outfit your whole home in that. I'm still mad. Yeah, no, that I can't do Walmart anymore because I should have bought all those Drew Barrymore products. Oh my God, I'm praying Bryce Vine next. I I'm definitely playing right. I should have brought all those. And again, it's not even because I like Drew Barrymore, though I do like Drew Barrymore. She was my original. Yeah, no, I've always been a huge fan of Drew Barrymore. But the products were really, really cute. I wanted the air fryer. I'm trying to remember which ones were I especially wanted. This is Drew Barrymore by Bryce Vine off of Carnival.
Man, it's just amazing, man. Drew Barry. I just want more. I want this forever. Just you in the grotto. Nothing but your nights on. Keep the fucking lights on. Same again tomorrow. We don't need no bottle. Purple color lip gloss. Room at the
So my note from last night said unconfirmed rumor, and I actually wrote fake news because there were videos that claimed to be a live. Okay, no, last night it was unconfirmed rumors that 9 or 11 ships had left Italy, headed to Gaza, and I wrote not true, underlined. Today, confirmed. A lesser flotilla has. Much smaller flotilla than the Globo Salmud. I'm turning down the light. Give me 1 second. impractically placed camera. This is deep and shallow water. Alright, I'm done. Okay, this one is confirmed by Reuters, though it started off for me as a social. I guess we're moving into confirmed, unconfirmed. No, I saw some local news. As usual, Sunday. It's not quite a Sunday fun day. I will be talking about some things in the world that are not fun, but it is a general mix of mostly social media. Which again probably means a mix of true and untrue. Do your own research. But yeah, no, this one, so Israel was saying that, hey, just drop the food off with us in Cyprus. The reason people are bringing aid from all around the world is because you've blocked previous aid and people are starving on purpose, and everyone can see that. That's why people want to bring the aid directly. No one trusts you anymore. So to very cynically use, they refused all our offers to distribute the food for them. We were being so nice. We would have distributed the food for them. Okay, well, the new one is, and again, I can't prove these are lies, but this is unconfirmed. Well, what is confirmed is there are videos of IDF going through ships that look empty and saying this was all a social media stunt and that there was no aid. So first of all, this is similar to it's propaganda. It's just straight up propaganda, and it's obvious. And it so cynically suggests that the people of the flotilla. I mean, this is it's that same whataboutism. Have cynical disregard for the lives of the people in Gaza, that they would spread false hope by bringing ships that had no aid on it. Like that even makes sense. Like that's just so. But someone believes that. Someone believes that as justification for whatever that they then think is acceptable. But that's. This is My Heart Will Go On with dialogue from Titanic, music by James Horner, but this is Celine Dion.
You're the most amazing, astounding, wonderful girl.
But again, a new flotilla has been confirmed, and at least according to one of the people giving speeches at the protest yesterday, one ship has gotten through. And that is the first ship that's gotten through, and I think they said 17 or 18 years. An actual ship did get through, and that's huge. a music teacher, and this is not new. I've seen this a few times, so it's at least a few weeks old, if not older. A music teacher in Gaza teaching children to harmonize with drones. I mean, it's depressing, but that's... sorry, the clowns and music teachers in Gaza are just doing it, are just keeping everything, are just doing it. They're eating, if you know what I mean.
Wearing this. Wearing only this.
That didn't sound quite right. That was it. Is it my? Is the record now warped? That you heard that right, or was that okay? Some of these are just like electrical surges that cause my record player to do a weird thing. But I want to know who Celine Dion's touring drummer is. And I wanted to. I bet you they came from some '80s like metal band. Like that, her power ballads are just all about the dun 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 dun. In more local news, Seattle Public School claims to reverse on school lunches. However, it's only on Wednesday, and I was at the school board meeting. This is something they proposed at the time, and students rejected. And students explained why they rejected. One, some kids belong to more than one club, so one day a week is not enough. I'm sorry to back up if you're not steeped in the Seattle Public School lunch controversy lore. This is bad romance. By Lady Gaga. Oh. This is Bad Romance followed by Dance in the Dark by Lady Gaga. Off of the Fame Monster. It was like some weird demo version. It came in like plain black sleeve for whatever reason. So yeah, no. After waiting, probably just for a cooling off period, they announced exactly the thing that they had already proposed that students rejected as not practical and not a viable solution.
You know that I want you, and you know that I need you.
This was an incident where students walked out. I'm sorry, I said I was going to explain it, and they just kept talking about it. So Seattle School Board announced that they were going to split lunches. This is something I'm very familiar with because my public high school was the largest in the country, and the only way they could have. There was no way the entire school could. They had to split lunches because cafeterias were not big. The cafeteria was not big enough for all students at one time. In fact, it wasn't even big enough for all the students who had one particular lunch period at one time, and it wasn't designed. Yeah, it was. The expectation wasn't that everyone would go to the cafeteria. Oh my God, Karma! If you start tearing up that shit, I will throw a kazoo at you. I'm like, what is the lightest weight thing over here that I could throw at her? All right, I'm literally admitting to like abusing my pets at this point. Seriously though. Oh, I need a water. Oh my God, I need a water pistol. That's not kind to cats, but I need a water pistol right here to keep it because she does it because she knows I'm not gonna get up. Yeah, I'm trapped in my little record, right? My show bubble. Although I get up all the time, but not fast enough yet. Watch my cat clean her feet, which is good because her feet are fucking filthy. Like you're like, oh, look at this white cat. Oh, I've already admitted to abusing them. I neglect them as well. I don't bathe any of my pets ever, like ever. I don't care how they smell, and I don't care how dirty they are. I just don't bathe any of my pets ever. I and they are all collectively so traumatized. No, that doesn't happen in this household. The vegan pet soap shampoo is entirely for me at this point. Though, on the if and when, so Karma's come home like covered in things. If I absolutely have to bathe my pets, I guarantee you, we all use the same shampoo, the same conditioner.
That was not pleasant. Apologies for that.
That was Bad Romance. This is Dance in the Dark. We were talking about Dancing in the Dark. I was trying to think of, because, Madonna has one, Billy Idol has one. I knew Lady Gaga had one, or I knew there was another one I was thinking of, and I couldn't think of it at the time. But, I'm not surprised it's Lady Gaga. But yeah, no, that it was reported again. This is like that it was reported as that Seattle Public Schools reversed on school lunches, like they had given in to everything. I think that's the feel-good story that the media wanted, but it's not what actually happened. Build-A-Bear Seattle refuses to name a bear. The teen, someone got their story. I just wanted to honor someone who meant a lot to me. I feel, again, always, if these are teenagers, actual minors, always sympathy for, but I'm just going to say I blame the parents and leave it at that. You caused your child unnecessary and undue suffering because you prompted them in a way that, I don't know if you prompted them, but encouraged them to believe something that turned out to not be true. I don't think, well, actually, I don't know. Let's look it up. Let's see what, let's see what the response was. This has been long enough that I bet there's a response from corporate. New York Post, twisted Build-A-Bear employee refuses to teens wish to name. Teens wish their wishes now. I can't with that shit. This is We Need to Talk by Water Parks off of Entertainment. I think this is the end of... Wait, oh shit. Wait, is this... Oh, this is Peach. No, okay. Whatever it is, I'm playing it. This definitely happened at South Center Mall in Tukwila. I'm not seeing any response from Build-A-Bear Corporate. So I don't know if that particular story generated the outrage they were hoping it would. And maybe... Yeah, well, maybe... The wild part is, it was never going to be a sustained thing where everyone who said everything negative lost their job. The people who did were sacrificial lambs. To use a concept that I'm sure they understand. Someone came to my door, for Katie Wilson, mentioned that she's reached her limits on democracy vouchers. I have no idea how the debate went. I saw a clip from Bruce Harrell, who she's never hired anyone. I have experience. Yeah, you have experience we know what you have experience in, Bruce. That's the problem. But no, again, the fact that Katie Wilson has reached her democracy voucher limit. Katie Wilson, our next mayor. I think we all know that. This is We Need to Talk by Water Parks off of Entertainment. Candidate forum at El Centro de Raza, 5:30 on Thursday. Who's doing the childcare? Not it. Shit, I said I had someone and I thought I did, but Pacific Science Center to reopen October 23rd. I have no idea what happened to those dinos, where they went, and where they are. There are still animatronic dinosaurs in New Jersey that you are free to purchase. The website for which is jerseydinos.com. I found the website, and it is It's the right website, but it doesn't make the section where you can actually buy the dinosaurs. I couldn't find a price. Not that I was pricing animatronic dinosaurs, but maybe if they had a small one, or like, I don't know. I didn't even know how I would find that like fake toothless cat inflatable. Sorry, I'm just thinking about Halloween, decorating for Halloween. It's about time. I mean, I could start now. Oh, I should do a dog walk and a Halloween dog walk coming up soon on this channel, where you'll see like my neighborhood is. If Candy Cane Lane up north is like where people go for Christmas, I hope this neighborhood becomes a neighborhood people come to for Halloween decorations. I'm going to do my part, and
excuse me. This is, if I can find it, Tea in the Sahara with You by The Police off of Synchronicity. This is... When these were all singles. This was like one of those records where like every track was a single. But a lot of those are lost to time. Like, you're not going to hear these on classic rock or on whatever. Oh my god. People are shocked to find that their bands from like the early... Like, Linkin Park is now dad rock. Duh. Like... If you're non-binary, why do you listen to so much dad rock? Parent rock, because the name of the genre, like all of like music criticism and like categorization, is inherently sexist. Because why isn't it mom rock? Why is it mom jeans but dad rock? What are you wearing to your dad rock show? You know what the answer is: mom jeans. This is not. Wait, was that Team Lisa? I don't. Okay, am I on the wrong side? I think I am, actually. Miss Gradenko. That was not a single. Okay, try this one more time. Minus the Bear again at Spanish Ballroom in Tacoma. They announced it. They do this on purpose. No, they played on October 3rd, my new favorite day. Yeah, like they're trolling fans at this point. Like I found out about it technically in time to drive to Tacoma and get there to when they probably would have started, but without knowing that it was sold out or not, which it probably was. And I was doing the math in my head, like, it's Tacoma, not Seattle, so maybe it's not sold out, but I'm sure they have fans worldwide, so why would they have less? Yeah. And again, Minus the Bear broke up in 2018. They released a final record that was like a live record from their final tour that they had announced was their final tour. Until now, they announced that they were playing a festival in Las Vegas. That's the 18th and 19th, the something Friends Festival or something. And then, do I have to play Minus the Bear next? Probably. Oh, you got them right there? Yeah, no. Maybe I don't have to play them next because the poster is right there. They're getting enough publicity right now. Anyway, currently on tour, again, for the first time since 2018, so the first time in almost a decade, 7 years. I can't believe it's been... First of all, I can't believe it's been almost 10 years since Minus the Bear broke up, let alone... the passage of time is wild. Like, the passage of time is just wild. If you're fortunate enough to experience it. But yeah, no, they're playing the 18th, and then they're playing the Showbox, I want to say like the 28th and 29th. Those shows are already sold out. They played the Sunset about like maybe a month ago or a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I have to... But yeah, no, I'm literally writing trigger warning FOMO because I'm sending this to a friend. Yeah, I will have to. Yeah. Oh, I actually had. Didn't I say I was gonna? Okay. Oh, that's what's going on. I keep... Shout out to Olaplex. My hair's looking pretty healthy right now, but it's but don't believe it. It's just the Olaplex. That was Tea in the Sahara by the Police off of Sync. Spirits in the Material World is not on this record, and it never will be. I remind myself every single time. The liner notes. Don't stand so close to me. Every time I see this picture, that's all I think of in my head. They literally wrote a song about how much they hate each other, as did the Ramones. That song is called KKK Took My Baby Away. It is allegedly by Joey. The lyrics, I mean, Johnny came up with the guitar riff. It is a song they wrote together. They're both accredited about how Johnny stole Joey's girlfriend. Canonically, that will always be vibes. This is Calm Down. This is by Rima. This is not the Selena Gomez edition. And then I'm actually going to play something else by Rima because I don't usually. Drama Baby, maybe? Alright, whatever it is, I'm playing it. That's upside down. No, it is not. That is every single time. That is right side up. It was definitely not Minus the Bear. I was like, maybe I'll play Minus the Bear next. Nope. Hold on. I'm gonna give me 1 second. I was gonna play another by Rima, but I'm not going to tonight because I got other shit going on. But I will remember that. I will say, remember that in my mind. I will remember that. Barf. Holy shit! I really have made it hard to like. This is Wrecking Ball by Miley Cyrus. I don't know if I can play this. Well, I'm taking my chances. It's a picture disc. This is off of Bangers by Miley Cyrus. This is Wrecking Ball. Oh. Am I, last chance to not play Wrecking Ball, which I'm not convinced I can play. I'm playing it. But I'm probably going to play We Can't Stop and SMS Bangers featuring Britney Spears as well. Tonight or another night. Saturday Night Live is a show. Are the Grammys over? It can't be more than. It started at 5:30. It can't be. It has to be over now, right? Should we be checking in? I will check in on the Grammys if I remember to. Though again, if you're watching this, it's probably because you don't give a shit about the Grammys, which neither do I. Bad Bunny was the musical guest. Colin Jost was the cold open. The fact that they made a we weren't going to let Colin do the cold open by himself joke is harsh, but he doesn't act. He doesn't do characters. He doesn't, for a Saturday Night Live cast member, he's gotten away for, we didn't even let him do Weekend Update by himself. I'm sorry. The sketch was, and I actually watched it. So for those, my interest in Saturday Night Live immediately ceased to a halt. Ceased to a halt. I don't think that's a saying. Ceased to a halt. It's a saying now. With the episode Elon Musk hosted, I was like, I'm done. Just like literally, you can go back and look. My last tweet, because I sent tweets. I've never sent one X in my life. My last tweet was whatever that was, like October 22nd of that year. I've not used Twitter since Elon Musk acquired it and walked in with that sync. I have not watched Saturday Night Live, an actual episode, since he hosted. I continue to report on it. I continue to read clips. Or read synopsises of episodes, and it sometimes newsworthy things happen. Am I playing We Can't Stop? I think I am. Again, this is Miley Cyrus off of the picture disc version of Bangers, which I should buy another copy because, I should buy another copy. Oh shit. There we go. Mike Will made it. And so I think for a period after that, I continued to watch clips, and then I stopped even, like, I lost so much interest once, like, 2 more Dave Chappelle hostings that I was like, I don't even watch clips anymore. But I did actually watch the clip of Colin Jost cold open because I wanted to see that. Is his name Daryl Hammond? I think so. I don't even. Yeah, no. Name of the comedian currently performing as Trump on Saturday Night Live. Oh, Justin Austin Johnson is the name. On SNL, he has impersonated both Donald Trump and Joe Biden. Promoted to a repertory player in 2023. Hilaria Baldwin on Dancing with the Stars. Never forget, she faked a Spanish accent and then just stopped. Rare Luna sighting. I've already forgotten his name. Yeah, no, this guy's probably like the most at-risk comedian in America, and I can't even remember his name. The guy who plays Trump on Saturday Night Live. That being said, even post Jimmy Kimmel, the fact that people feel safe making fun of Trump and Brendan Carr tells you how it was specific to a news cycle that's over, but I mean the chilling effect will continue. We're not going to play S&M Bangers tonight, but S&M Bangers featuring Britney Spears off of Bangers by Miley Cyrus. By request. If you request it, I'll play it, but we're not going to play it tonight. Okay. All right. This is actually a moment where... Oh, okay. I just figured something out and I have to do this because I'm realizing now that's actually causing potential harm to the record. Okay. I need to do something a little bit differently. And that's okay. This is Justin. Okay. How much plastic does your skin absorb? Like, if I'm slowly putting all my records into plastic, they're also made of plastic. Yeah, you understand? Do you understand the question? This is Man of the Woods by Justin Timberlake, off of Man of the Woods by Justin Timberlake.
I brag about you to anyone outside, but I'm a man of the woods, it's my pride. Sorry, baby, you know I try, but I'm a man of the woods, it's my pride. Hey, sugar plum, looking for we are. So tonight, if I take it too far, that's okay because you know, that's okay because I hear the making up's fine. Since we had some time to breathe, so if you see another side of me, that's okay because you know, that's okay because I hear the making up's fine. But then your hands talking, fingers walking down your legs, hey, there's the faucet, someone's knocking like they know. But baby, don't you stop it, that's so much, and your hand slides down the light. And girl, you know I brag about you anyone outside, but I'm a man of the woods, it's my pride. Sorry, baby, you know I try, but I'm a man of the woods, it's my pride. I got your sweet with a twist of line.
Oh, and then like I said, Bad Bunny was a musical guest. He basically, he said in Spanish, if you don't understand what I'm saying, you have 4 months to learn.
They don't understand it just like me. We do it twice cause we know we like it. But in your hands,
But also, I guess this just the overall sense that you think of SNL as political and topical, but at the end of the day, they're never going to say anything so dangerous to the administration. I'm thinking of Fear performing. I'm thinking of, something on the Donna's Wikipedia page or something reminded me that Budweiser sponsored their segment on SNL, a one-off that never happened again. But I guess they sponsored a Donna's tour or something. But yeah. But yeah, no, was it, I want to say it was, I want to say Bob Roberts, but that's the character married to Susan Sarandon, Tim Robbins. I was like, I know it's not Tim Burton. Tim Robbins hosted Saturday Night Live and did a monologue that talked about GE, who was, the time was, GE, we bring good things to death. Yeah, there have been times where they've legitimately been edgy, actually subversive. But Elon Musk in a Wario costume, that's Trump wheeling out Hannibal Lecter on stage. That's Jimmy Fallon mussing Trump's hair and calling it like, with after the series of softball questions. Let the beat ride like. Is Air Supply with all of love, Alpha of Yacht Rock. Shout out to the flotilla currently heading that way. Do that thing, get that bag. But of course, as we all know, they're just empty ships filled with like social media people who are just like capitalizing on Gaza's suffering for clout, right? Right, IDF? Politico, and did it? Yeah, no, this should have been with my other coverage of that. Yeah, no, and again, sorry to if you weren't thinking about that individual, I wasn't, but it keeps coming up. They're gonna make sure it does. So, Politico runs an article about political violence legislation. There's people are actively writing, like, mic check. Okay. One of my favorite is Salika with Don't Want to Be Yours off of the soundtrack to Trap, aka Lady Raven. This is the movie that earned my channel its second strike, but I don't think it's a conspiracy theory, but I'm certain. Because I know, for instance, when I appealed the first time but not the second time, someone had to review that. Like, my channel has, YouTube employees have reviewed my channel and then decided the level of reach I could, or like I deserve. I was talking about how, specifically on political content, I'm going to start asking for engagement. Like, it's not about me, but it's about spreading awareness and the fact that, I'm seeing it. It's getting harder and harder to post that shit. But then the fact that, oh my god, the fact that, I almost said PewDiePie, but Mr. Beast, they're the same to me, but the fact that Mr. Beast has sponsored content basically begging for subscribers. You have 120, that's not enough? 120 million isn't enough? Like, and shout out to my 2 new subscribers. Because I know those are the right subscribers. Those are people who subscribe because they saw me doing a Gaza protest. They're here for that content. I promise you more of that shit. Like, we're leaning into that until... This definitely needs to be moved up. Both of these need to be moved up. That's actually okay. Dropping records. I don't mean like I'm dropping records like I'm... Alright, this is... Make the Money. Don't Let the Money Make You by that dude. Possibly followed by... No, it's not. We only play one song at a time because we're playing all of it, right? And at least until we buy Ben. If the Mariners win the World Series, I'll buy Ben. That's the new rule because there's too much other shit I need to buy. Is the end of Same Love by Macklemore of The Heist. By Macklemore and Ryan Lewis, actually. I'm sorry. Again, an article. The article had nothing to do with Mr. I'm sorry. Context is a political article about a Politico article about political violence legislation. The pic is of it's actually a poster. It's a poster from a rally or some kind of event. But again. Because it sells, because it gets clicks and views. Why not Melissa Hortman? Why and her husband? Why not actual? And if the argument why isn't that political violence to you? Because he wasn't a politician. And then you're like, oh, but what about MLK? He wasn't a politician. Yeah, that's not political violence either. I don't know. I actually don't know. We don't know. But lumping them in the same, the fact that anyone would lump them in the same category tells me that category is suspect. I would say MLK, hate crime, probably. That would be my first guess. But also, a lot of people say inside job, like the government at the time. And then a lot of people just say anti-labor, like it was. He spoke out for blacks a lot, Civil Rights Act, all that. But when he started talking more and more about labor, and people, this is wild. I don't think being a civil rights act, I genuinely believe this, and this is like deep-seated conspiracy theories, and that's what this show is kind of all about, like founded, unfounded, or oh, well, you're deep into it. I can't even, unsubstantiated, unconfirmed is what we call it on this channel, but a long-standing conspiracy theory, specifically among labor activists, if you don't know, you don't know, is that MLK wasn't assassinated, and I will say assassinated, if not political assassination, but wasn't assassinated for his civil rights views or actions, but when he started fighting for labor. I think Pink Pantheress is like the 15th Doctor Who Doctor. Am I wrong about that? Am I making that up? When in doubt, play track 1, side 1. This is recommended by Pink. Yeah, no. Again, I have no idea what the article was about. Go ahead and read it. But the picture suggested a thing that I don't think is necessary when there were other options to visual. But again, those wouldn't even make sense right now. But what if they did? What if every time someone brought up political violence, a picture of Melissa Hortman, oh, we're moving into our villains era. And actually, this is illegal, aka discrimination. Our villain of the week is, as often the case, not an individual but an entity. Great White. Is that the name of it? This is a restaurant chain. But specifically, the Melrose location has a long-standing history that is of seating Asian peoples in a section. I know what I'm doing for Halloween this year, and it's not giving out candy. I'm going to make gluten-free Play-Doh or slime. I'm going to... Oh my god, it's a seal in bags, not food or candy. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay. I have a whole plan. Can I pull this out? I'm thinking of this out loud in real time. So I want to make children get enough candy that your candy is not even going to be memorable. If you give away a memorable thing, I don't even want children to remember me, but I want this neighborhood to be iconic for Halloween, and I want to decorate appropriately that encourages and invites people to bring their kids here. I will go out and then I will do the late shift candy run. Third shift candy run. Okay, so that's the first thing. So this would be the first year. Oh, if there was a dispenser or oh my gosh, even a claw machine. Holy shit. How much are claw machines? Can I buy a claw machine? I think I might buy a claw machine. Me just thinking out loud. Wait, how old? What? No, I like Ed Sheeran. No shade. Okay, as promised, this is Apex Predator at the right speed. Apex Predator, unlike Parivie, who is not a real sponsor of this, that's just a fake thing that I joked about. This is Respect is Earned. Bus. I said bus. Oh shit, wait. I don't know what. Okay. And yes, unlike Paris Hilton, this is a real sponsor. I am not. Yeah, no, that's a joke. Parivie did not pay me anything, and I'm not using any Parivie products, nor will I be buying any. So if they want to send me some, feel free to send me some. I've been hyping up Paris for a decade, but also whoopsie doodles. Yeah, me too. I promised a certain thing, and I will do that certain thing. Though this is not the version I meant to play. I played this just an episode ago, but there's no rules. Like I'm like, oh, but I just played it, and then I'm like, oh, but these were out of order. These are self-imposed rules, and I can break them. I can break my own rules. Everyone's so creative. This is Apex Predator off of the movie version of Mean Girls. again, we're moving into heroes and villains, or mostly villains, aka predators. Just because it cost me nothing, and hashtag ad. These are the actual sponsors of this channel-ish. They gave me a discount on a record. I already played. Okay. Strength of Determination or Warlord. I'm not exactly sure what I'm... Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, did I actually? Okay, well, oh. Me, when I just realized it's a single-sided record. That's more and more common. That's more and more common. It's not an etching. It's not. It's just a single-sided record. And I'm gonna go ahead and play it. Just to play the B-side, just to like. Oh. Wait. When I'm like, there's something on the B-side. There's not. It's just the. Yeah, it's just the tail out. Okay. And again. We're not playing Respect is Earned. We're playing Strength of Determination. Nothing. Whatever we're playing, we're playing. Okay. More tomorrow from Apex Predator. This is Whoop There It Is by Tag Team. Yeah, me, when I'm like, do I play this too much or not enough? This is Whoop There It Is by Tag Team. Off of Booty Essentials 2001. But yeah, no, again, Great White something in LA, specifically their Melrose location, seating all the Asian people together, like multiple reviews, and like it started with like someone being like, wait, is this really happening? And then someone else like doing a deeper dive and being like, no, I found multiple reviews. Yes, it's really happening. It seems to be a long-standing policy of like Turnstile Dad speaks out. If you're not following the story, a kid was pepper sprayed at a Turnstile show. Turnstile actually turned up in Rolling Stone, submitted for your consideration in the Grammys. Again, we might or might not update about the Grammys at some point. But right now, this is much more important. A specific officer whose name may or may not be Michael Ames, was pepper spraying kids indiscriminately. Having already looked back, you can watch the video and see. He looked back and saw kids were... So, I'm sorry. Turnstile is a band. Context is always helpful. Turnstile is a band. For their final song, Birds, they often invite people on stage. The last time I saw this many people on stage, who was it? Oh my god. It wasn't The Accused. I want to say it was a Canadian band. Who the fuck was it? So anyway, when everyone was invited on stage, obviously not every band would do that, but they did. So, for context, it's a video of kids being invited on stage and helped onto the stage by the band, and cops freaking out. Cops who were hired as security. This is in Richmond, Virginia. Freaking out. And one particular officer pepper spraying people indiscriminately, including one child right in the face, that like in a manner that was completely unnecessary. Also, why do they get to carry bear spray when the rest of like and use it on humans when that was designed for bears? Like, there, well, so many things wrong. You can email sheriff@rva.gov with your opinions. Again, that's sheriff@rva.gov, rva.gov. The officer's name is Michael Ames. The band, my whole thing was like, well, how did I haven't heard a response from the band, and again, just because I haven't heard it or can't find it doesn't mean it didn't happen. The band were the first to respond in real time and like protect the individual, and also experience it because literally that cop fucking pepper sprayed the band, the bassist, like. Anyway. A lot of what I just said was unconfirmed because, there are not a lot of official reports about that. This is scrotum grinder. Me too. This is scrotum grinder with music. I don't know what I'm playing, but I'm playing it. Boop, boop. Oh, me when I'm like, this is... Off of the greatest sonic abomination ever, I'm pretty sure this is a 45. Crank Records. Featuring former members of Asaf, or I'm making this up. This is Florida's school. I'm absolutely certain. If you're like, where would a band called Scrotum Grinder be from? Is this whole album anti-vasectomy? I don't know, but I kind of want to play Mind the Bollocks by Oi Polloi after this. Alright, that will be a thing, but not yet. Oh, and are absolutely, I think we already, I don't know who our villain of the week is, but the cop who pepper sprayed the air intake of someone in a dinosaur inflatable who wasn't harming anyone and just out on the street looking cute. I hope that goes so much more viral than it has. Someone needs to like... That's so fucking wrong. Play one more. Fight Song Revisited. This is Park Hygiene with Good Morning, Good Night would be an obvious choice. Never give up. We're gonna do this. We're playing Never Give Up. Off of Before I Die. Oh, you know it's the wrong speed too, right? But that's actually okay because this isn't even the song I had planned to play. Okay, well, I guess that was the song I meant to play at the wrong speed. But was that Never Give Up? Is that correct? I'm on that. All right. This is Sunday ASAP. By Park Hygiene. Is this house? I literally like saw this listed as house music, and I was like, okay, okay. Yeah, there's no reason to pepper spray someone's air intake except just for shits and giggles. You're not protecting anyone. Someone in a dinosaur suit, I think we can all objectively agree, someone in an inflatable suit is not a threat to anyone unless their ideas are a threat to you, and that's what we're... Yeah, I continue to say what I want on the internet, but I also continue to be like, oh. I don't even know where that one goes anymore. Okay. And for some reason... That was Sunday ASAP with I Just Want to, followed by I Just Want to Be Happy by every single time. Archive Gin. October 7th, 1 p.m. Cascade Park. Just saying. Sorry, just organizing my notes a little bit. Thanks for listening. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being you. Spooky boop. Spooky boop. No, just boop boop. Boop boop boop, motherfucker. Beep beep boop boop. Is Hutchie with a song? Oh. Is this Hutchie possibly with Seat Right Next to You? But let's find out. So glad to find my Hutchie record. Is Seat Next to You by Hutchie. Oh shit, okay. Me too, okay. Okay, we're getting into trends. We're getting into internet trends. Oh no, we're still doing unconfirmed and unconfirmed. Okay. Me. I don't know what we're doing next. Yeah, this continues to be like a... Listen to Hutchie, give me a second. Still listen to Hutchie. Why is it treating it like it's over? Okay, I'm confused. As this show may or may not be over. Yeah. What does YouTube think? Am I still live on YouTube? I don't know. Oh, okay. I guess okay. Okay. Alright. Hutchie. Yay. All right, as promised or not promised, I don't know. Misfits every episode. Through Halloween, spooky season. I had another thing to comment about that, but yeah. We're doing what we're doing, and it's gonna be what it is. This is Hollywood Babylon, if I can hit it right. This is Angel Fuck, followed by Hollywood Babylon. Two of my favorite Misfits songs of all time. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong side for sure. Oh, no, I'm not on the wrong side. That was just the wrong song. That was Hollywood Babylon, which I wanted to play. This is Angel Fuck, though. The sound of Come Back. This is Angel Fuck by Misfits. Come on, let's fuck. Unclear whether Misfits Science will be performing this year, though probably shouldn't be. I can't even remember Misfits titles, let alone the songs. I'm not in my Misfits era. Original Misfits fucked me up. Like, I'm serious. Like, what are we doing now? What are we even doing? See you going down on a fire plug. Little angel fuck. Size for everyone. What are we talking about? Hollywood Babylon. What we're talking about is internet trends. Let's do it. Let's talk about this. So, boycott boxes set to "We Will Rock You," where people set up boxes or bag or like something, and then they have the logos of corporate sponsors, and then it's a very specific thing. Again, as we enter trends, is this a my For You feed because I'm political, or these are some of the political things that still are turning up on my feed, but probably will go away soon. Companies you should boycott set to "We Will Rock You." Did I talk about, as far as like what we can or cannot talk about? The content creator, she just holds up signs. She won't say any of it. And she does all the what are the Kardashians wearing? She does the voice, she does the fry, but her real message is, again, ongoing conspiracy theory. You have to bury a message. I will still keep talking about it. Political. Until I can't. And then I see how, the chilling effect has reached me in this channel. Let me actually, that's the next 6 months. If the last 6 months were, let me know how much of a conspiracy theorist you thought I became, the next 6 months is, let me know in the coming 6 months, observe how the chilling effect affects how I cover news topics. Or even if I do, or will I be, within 6 months I'll be pivoting to another type of content or off the air or whatever, but let me know. It was Hollywood Babylon by the Misfits off of Static Age. I mean, Misfits. No, the... This is Chunk, no Super Chunk, with Bipolar Mind. No, actually, I'm lying. I'm not gonna play that tonight. This hater's gonna hate, because haters gonna hate. You know that's true. I know that's right. off of Pardon My French. Unconfirmed, a certain company is supplying all the masks to ICE before. Yeah, no. I need evidence. So, but no, I heard that rumor. Boop boop. We'll talk more. We will talk more, if not in this episode, though. I'm not sure. No promises of anything in this episode anymore, or what it would be, or what it will become, because this episode is fully cooked. But this is Bobby Humphries with Homemade Jam. Is that what we're playing? This is Homemade Jam by Bobby Humphries off of Freestyle. No, this next whole section is internet trends. GI Robot is a member of the Creature Commandos. If you see a robot, a bronze-ish robot wearing a World War II style helmet with the number 2 on it, you're like, those are the nicest people in the world. Yeah, you know why? They're anti-Nazi. G.I. Robot is a character. He's part of Creature Commandos, a DC Comics character. His whole entire goal in life, he's a sentient robot whose entire goal in life is to kill Nazis. And if you think that's a cool thing, that may be why you're using as your profile. And if you're, anyway. At the same time, the real trend worth noting is self-censorship. We're using DC characters to represent our hatred of Nazis, because you can't say I hate Nazis, because people who are actual Nazis in real life can't say I hate them, but you can put G.I. Robot in your profile picture. Like, it's... At some point, that will just be a blank piece of paper, and then at some other point, someone will disappear me for that, just for holding up a blank piece of paper. But in the meantime, that is an ad for the Anarchist Book Fair happening October 18th and 19th at Vera Project. Be there or be. Listen to Homemade Jam by Bobby Humphrey off of Freestyle by Bobby Humphrey. Well, like I said, if you're seeing this bronze, stiff-jawed robot with a World War II style helmet with the number 2 written on it, and you're like, why is this turning up over and over? It's anti-Nazism, which is beautiful and great. Like, that's, fuck those Nazis. I would say was there a did you hear harmonica in that? There, Stevie Wonder guest stars on this record. That's all I can say. Bobby Humphrey. This is the Muslims off of. Oh no, it's oh me too. Holy shit. I said the word. Alright, motherfucker. No. It's no. This is Kiss Me Deadly by Lita Ford. This is just a placeholder because I can't. I'm looking for a specific record, but yep. This is Kiss Me Deadly by Lita Ford. Me when the placeholder actually is taking more time than... Oh my gosh, I'm getting so off topic. This is Kiss Me Deadly by Lita Ford. Thanks for listening. Thanks for watching. Whatever I'm looking for, it's not in this pile, and I think I've already forgotten. I've literally forgotten what I was looking for, and it's all good. Thanks for listening. Thanks for watching. So a lot of people, what am I? The segment is trends. What are the internet trends right now? A lot of people are afraid of Sora and the usage, and I'm seeing a lot of fake police videos. That seems to be making it into the mainstream usage. I'm nervous because people are fooled by AI. People are fooled by jump cuts in 2025. I believe the first special effect, what is commonly considered the first special effect, was Mary Queen of Scots, 1895, and it was a guillotine. Speaking of a guillotine, and it was a jump cut. They had an actress, and then they cut away, and then they cut to. It was the first jump cut, not the first jump. Probably both. The first jump cut and the first jump scare. But can you imagine in 1895, you don't even know what the concept of a movie is because it's that new. At least Mary Queen of Scots wasn't purporting to be something it wasn't, aka fiction. But can you imagine that now? People can't. We're definitely not going to play Saturday in the Park because it's Sunday, but this is something by Chicago. Chicago. Oh my gosh, there's a whole poster. There's a whole fucking Chicago poster. Holy shit. And it's huge. It's fucking huge. Holy shit. Let's... Yeah, I can't even with like how big this Chicago poster is. It's like the biggest poster that's ever. You can put, oh my god. Yeah, no, me. When like paper exists, you can put of all the like tip on, and you can put a poster this big inside a record. That's the name of what we're doing, and we're not playing Saturday in the Park. I guarantee you that, but I am going to play something by Chicago. Me too. Oh. This is All Is Well, followed by Now That You're Gone by Chicago. Possibly followed by Now That You're Gone by Chicago.
This well again. I think I'm gonna be alright.
But no, like I said, people are rightfully fearful about what's being created on Sora 2.
Loving you was sad.
We've entered a new era, but it's also the same era, and it's the bullshit era. You can take a picture and you can fake a picture. You can put dots of eyes on cheap silk. At a picture taken above a Bartels on Jackson and Fifth. But that won't make it real. But it'll fool people. Yeah, you can fool some of the people some of the time. Yeah. Oh, giant 33 inch by 33 inch. And 11 by 92 4-color streamer of individual photos of the group. Is that actually, wait, is that actually... Oh, shit. Did someone, wait. Yeah, no, I'm not. Oh. No, that's. Oh wait. Okay.
All is well again. I think I'm gonna
got a paper cut. 32-year-old paper cut. Also, I'm like, yeah, okay.
I'll take a bow 'cause I'm free and easy.
11 by, I'm sorry, 11 and a half. Okay, oh, so this is actual, like, copy paper, yeah, no, 4-color streamer. Yeah, 4-color, I guess, was anode. Did people know what 4-color meant? Like, if you said that, and then... That was Chicago with... what the fuck? You know we're playing this out, whatever this is. But for real, I'm 100% certain I will fall for deep fakes. Like, I know for a fact it's already, like, I will fall for a deep fake at some point and I have to admit it on this channel. Because, yeah, no, I'm also, like, I'm 50 years old. The grandpa who's going to be fooled. But yeah, no, Sora 2 is too good. Like, it's what they warned us all about. But yeah, no, I like, literally people are still being fooled by, like, basic CGI shit, and people who post that shit are like, yeah, no, for sure. It's really easy to fake people, and it's just getting easier and easier with it now. It doesn't take a cast or a crew or access to a celebrity. Deep Sora 2. They just made deep fakes. They just mainstream deep fakes, and here we are. boop, 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 boop. Chicago with a song. I'm not exactly sure what song that was. Cat in my lap. Are we doing some unboxings? Or are we moving on to that? Like, we might just go straight there. But seriously, my main fear, Sora 2, this new AI. I guess it's both and. People were fooled by the very basic shit in 1895 when Mary Queen of Scots, the first special effect, it was a jump cut. It was a guillotine scene. They cut away from the actress, they put a prop, and then they cut. Yeah. People are still being fooled by like the most basic type of jump cuts, and that's really scary because they're also doing the type of AI that like I will fall for. Like I'm already guaranteed. I already admitted I'm an older person. I'm 50 years old. I am, and it's not just because I'm older that I'll fall for it. I'm gonna fall for it because they're making it so good. Everyone's gonna fall for it immediately. This product shouldn't be legal. I don't know how to make this any other way. Yeah, no, and that enormous Chicago poster. This is the dare. Am I doing unboxings? I don't think I am actually tonight. I think we bypassed that window, but I will play some the dare to hype us up for a new the dare record. As you're invited.
You play the drums, I'll write the lyrics. You bring the soul, I'll bring the spirit. You got a demo, I wanna hear it. You got the address, I think I'm near it. You're invited, you're invited, you're invited, you're invited. Let's make a baby.
We're talking about trends. People inviting wild animals into the house, raccoons, skunks. That person who kept a capybara in a bathtub. Yeah, people inviting wild animals into their home. And yes, I don't. It's a weird kind of. Well, again, there are allegedly rules. Wild animals aren't allowed inside homes in most jurisdictions, so, well, I guess they live in states where they are, but also, yeah, any video, you could easily just ban all of them. For the record, PSA, don't invite wild animals like squirrels and skunks and raccoons into your house. Don't feed them pet food. And don't buy hornworms from the pet store and raise them because hornworms it's an invasive species. that you only smoke reds, I only got blues. That felt like a reference to another state I lived in, American Spirit, New Mexico's own. AKM Spitz. Like I said, I quit smoking years ago, but yeah, Winston's, Camels, Marlboros, 555s. I smoked a lot of brands, but the last brand I smoked was American Spirit because they branded themselves as healthy. They actually, American Spirit, no, let's talk about this. American Spirit branded themselves as healthy.
Wake up at noon, put on both of my shoes, crawl right back into bed and sleep until
This is All Night
get on the bus, downtown
by The Dare.
on the fair, baby. Do you ever get the feeling that you don't know where we are, but you can't go home?
Sleepy Cat in My Lap.
When you check this out in half an hour, there's a place I know.
But yeah, no, we're talking about trends, and again, I love animals, and animals feature prominently in my own channel. So, but my own channel has no relevance. I don't post most of my own content. When I do social media, it's as a consumer. I don't post a lot to Instagram. I don't post a lot to TikTok. But yeah, no. Am I getting a lot of wild animal content because people think because I love animals, I want to see wild animals in people's homes? I do not. I don't agree with any of that. I don't even understand. Like I said, I don't think it should even be illegal. Like, if inviting animals into your home isn't, but it's not. It depends on the state you live in. I have a new conspiracy theory to announce, but it's ableist, and yeah. Ow! All night. That was so Joan Jett coded. What are we doing? Thanks for listening. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being you. Boop boop spooky boop boop bitty boop bitty boop. Oh, huh. Interesting. This is Sabrina Carpenter with something. Is that what we're doing now? This is just something by Sabrina Carpenter. Oh. We're playing this out. This is Sabrina Carpenter off of
It'll be a Wednesday. I'll be going in this coffee shop. Hear the barista call an oat milk latte in your name, and I look up from my phone and think there's no chance it's you, but it is. You'll say hi, I'll say hi, how are you? You'll say how's your family, how's your sister? I'll say Shannon's being Shannon. After a minute of nonsensical chatter, you'll say, well, this was really nice. Maybe we should do this on purpose sometime. Now it's been long enough that we won't harp on arguments in your garage. All the ways we sabotaged it. What it was and what it was. We've been swimming on the edge of the cliff. Now I'm resisting.
we may or may not play the new Sabrina Carpenter. Well, I know. Let's unbox Sabrina Carpenter. But also, you can't talk about it, but yeah, no, like, hi, Cat.
Just a restaurant we used to go to, and I'll say, won't that be too nostalgic? And you'll say, maybe, but let's do it anyway. We won't sit at our same old table, I promise. And we won't bring up the past, we'll keep it bureaucratic. And we won't say it, but both of us will be thinking about how different we are from those scared little kids that had those arguments in your garage. All the ways we sabotaged it.
Wine isn't for cats. It never was and never will be. But every single time she's like, I smell that and I like that smell. I don't know what your previous life experience was, Karma, but wine isn't for cats in this house. But she will go for the wine every single time. It's like, yeah, no, I mean, well, I don't know. How long have you lived here now, Karma? 3, 4, 5 years? You're that many years sober, but she will try to drink the wine every single time. It's kind of wild. And we're listening to Sabrina Carpenter, author of not her current record, but oh, yep.
But going down with the ship, it'd be so nice, right? If we could take it off and just exist and sky
Water under the bridge. This is Aztec Love Camera. With Somewhere in My Heart. Was this featured in, I want to say, The Meg 2, which is a period piece, but I didn't actually catch that the first time I watched it? Aztec Love Camera with Somewhere in My Heart. Boop, boop. Holy shit. This is Punch a Nazi by the Muslims off of Gentrified Chicken. Literally, fucking punch a Nazi. Like, why is that controversial? Oh, because Nazis punch back, which is why you need to. Let's grow old and be boring. What are we talking about? Oh. Pretty sure this is a 45, but yeah, no. Oh. Wait. Oh. No, I ended it too soon, but we're good. Whoa, jokes and pot smoke. This is Death Grab for Booty, followed by Blink 911, What's My Race Again, which is kind of a cover, a reimagining, I guess we'll call it. Me too. Oh shit, that isn't even what I meant to play. Oh. Thanks for listening. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being you. Karma still. It's like now I would just officially say stalking. Like, cause she's not here to hang out. She's here to tear up records. I was like, what are we gonna close out with? Alright. Sabrina, is this right? Sabrina Carpenter unboxing. Let's find out. Let's fuck around and find out. Oh, me too. Okay. Oh, me. Yeah, no, okay, anyway. It's neither. It's both. Oh, okay. Well, first of all, it's short and sweet. That people who are like, I'm super offended by the Man's Best Friend album cover. It's actually a recreation. Like, yeah, no. Anyway, oof. And then fruitcake recipe. Oh my God, Christmas all year, but I forgot about this 100%. Cindy Lou, who, is it New Year's yet? Oh my God, that time Sabrina Carpenter put out a Christmas record, but it took so long for her to put it out. We'll be playing it next year. And then, yeah, short and sweet alternate cover. Oh my God, there's more. But wait. No, but wait. No, there's not. It's just cardboard. I'm like, but wait, there's more. I don't know what that is. Sabrina Carpenter, short and sweet. That's how you use a ballast song. What are we talking about? Mostly just using a ballast song to open this Sabrina Carpenter record. This is not Man's Best Friend. Just so you're like, a controversial album cover. No, this is actually the alternate of Short and Sweet. She A/B tested that. Like, anyway. Oh my gosh. Now I have to buy Man's Best Friend just to show the side by side. This is not Man's Best Friend. The controversial Sabrina Carpenter album cover. This is Short and Sweet. This is her previous, but this is the alternate cover of Short and Sweet, where she Taylor Swifted. Yeah, no, we're not going to talk about Taylor Swift tonight. But well, if we are going to talk about it, it's about how much Swift fans are mad at the new album. It's not good. It's just not good. It's just objectively not good. And people are saying it's like rips off so many different other artists, including Sabrina Carpenter. who is on the album, but also like it's not even like, yeah, people are calling out Taylor's new album. You spent too much time partying with your boyfriend and his bussin' with the boys people. You didn't put together a new album. You didn't. Well, you did, but you didn't put together a good album, I guess is what people are saying. But also, Sabrina Carpenter, when in doubt, play track 1, side 1. This is Please, Please, Please. No, I'm sorry. This is. This is Lie to Girls by Don't Smile. When in doubt, play actually the closing tracks. The right speed. This can't be the right speed. And then here's the as yet unplayed, unopened Christmas record, Fruitcake. You know we love Sabrina Carpenter. Again, this is an alternate album cover. This is not the official album cover. Is that right? This is a Lie to Girls by Sabrina Carpenter off of Short and Sweet, followed by Don't Smile. Oh, exclusive track, needless to say. So I guess that was Don't Smile, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. Listen to Sabrina Carpenter. Thanks for listening. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being you. Boop boop. Is that are we ending with Sabrina Carpenter? I think we are. I mean, yeah. Boop boop. Spooky boop. Spooky boop. Spooky boop.